Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and boy, that's an odd thing to just walk into, just a whole bunch of things out of power. That's all right. We'll sort that out in like 2 clicks. We actually kind of did, mostly. Okay. We are running out. So, what are we doing today? Well, that's a very good question. I just needed to deal with that immediate, like, gah, moment in my head. We need to continue building sensors because what we'd like to do is build drone launchers and drones to fire. Well, drones to fire in the drone launchers. We're short a bunch of stuff, as always, but this should be the start of something. We're building a little manufactorum over here. It's always good. It's always good to have a new manufactorum. And what do you do to manufactorum? You manufactory. It's not wrong, it just sounded weird and stupid. You're not wrong, you're just weird and stupid. Ah, the name of my book. Oh, goodness. This is how we start off today. Alright, so we need some medium assemblers. I've got to get that started up. Do we need any large assemblers? I think we're good. And small assemblers also pretty good. So, I think we are having some cement issues. We could probably improve that with some medium furnaces. In fact, let's go about doing that now. And just make sure that we are actually going to be consuming... Yeah, we're not going to be consuming that nearly fast enough. Now we will be. Great. But I don't want these sitting around with a bunch of carbon dioxide. Because that doesn't... that carbon dioxide doesn't help anyone. Obviously. Alright. Hello... Why did that go twice? Why did we have double cats there? That was startling and confusing. Oh, I know why it happened twice. Yep. Alright, I know what we've done wrong. No, I do not know. We've got to hydrate as well. Alright, we can do that. Double cat's what they called you in high school? Suppose that's probably true. Why? Okay. Maybe we won't have double cat. Oh, I know what's wrong. I do know what's wrong. Interesting. Okay. We're good now. We're good. They should have called you double cat. Better than one cat. They could have also called you that. Okay. So, what we do need to do is I need to grab some distilleries because we're going to really need to improve argon. How can double cat be wrong when it sounds so right? It's a valid question. Because otherwise we have to buy extra cat food for the digital cat. And there's only so much cat food one can afford for a digital cat. So the other cat's gone. It'll come back maybe. No, it's gone. It's absolutely gone. We didn't need it. It was superfluous? No. Surplus to our requirements. There we go. Power appears to just have shut the bed. That's... Honestly, I thought we were getting better than that, but... Clearly not. That's alright. One of these days we'll not have this problem, but not today. I was going to say, we do have that set up to build. Okay, we do. Good, good, good. So that is sensor box 1s. Now, plastic is a problem for them, but there's not really much I can do about that at this stage. What I can do is set up another train to accept these sensors. Now, something else will want these sensors. I already know that. How do I know that? Because something always wants those sensors. And now we are just going to box it up. Well, not box it up. Put it in a train. There we go. The important thing is words mean something. And if you use the wrong words, they don't mean a damn thing. That's probably not true. They mean something different, I suppose. It's probably the more correct term. Okay, and then we'll just pop that in there. And we've got box of sensors. We don't particularly want those. There we go. So the train's not going anywhere right now because we haven't fueled it. That's a problem for another day, honestly. Probably today. We haven't got there yet. The question is, where are we going to get the train fuel from? Now, could we bring it in from up here? We could. It'll be pretty wasteful. If there's one thing I don't care about in life, it's how much stuff I just waste. So I'm going to do it that way. Because I don't care about being wasteful. You know, resources are designed to be used, and I got resources to use, so I'm going to damn well use them. A bunch of stuff in a box here. I think it's time to unload into another crap box. Okay. I mean, the sensor 2s I want, but quite frankly, when I'm actually making them, I won't need that many. Uh-oh, the crap box has to be expanded. That's never a good sign. We don't need those capacitors. Probably don't need that either. Yeah, it's looking fine. Okay, let's go grab some belts because it's time to extend the belt line so we can fuel up trains. There are so many better ways to do it, but I don't care. And we do need to go both directions, both up and down. Because we've got to bring the fuel in and we've got to take the water out. In fact, hang on. What if we use methanol? This might be a bit over the top, but what if, you know? I mean, it's in a better place. The alternative is, of course, that we just bring it from here, which is actually probably way better. Okay, no, methanol, as usual, we're not going to use for anything. We will use it one day, though. I don't promise it, but we will. Because promising something like that is probably a bad idea. Someone will be like, see, if you promised you'd do this, and I'm like, yeah, but I forget. Because I have the memory, the attention span of a sponge. A very stupid sponge. Take your average sponge, make it stupid. That is me. That's not true. Sponges are actually pretty stupid. Is he smarter than a sponge, though? That's the real question that people want to know. And the answer is probably. The hesitance is not convincing, of course, but that's all right. Okay, and then we put the train fuel into there. Okay. We do need to get the water out again. It's not really a big deal. I'm going to be surprised one day when this fuel is actually not required in this. Like, this is it's a really bad type of fuel, but it does the job, and I'm not really going for train efficiencies. Because, quite frankly, I know my trains don't need to be fast, they just need to get somewhere. So I don't really care too much that this might not be the most effective way to do the train fuel. Like, batteries would do better, but batteries, you know, require batteries, and screw that noise, right? That's broken. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what I've done there. Okay, so we now got boxes of green wires, which I don't particularly want, so we'll just chuck them in there. Oh yeah, no, we messed that up for a little while. That's alright. Grab all these green wires that we'll never actually need. Oh, goodness. I mean, we'll need them, just not like this. Not like this! Okay. If I do that, I wonder if it'll... Oh man, it does. It does span that whole thing, which actually means we could do that as well. Save a bit more resources. Again, not that I care or anything. Just why waste resources when you don't need to? Oh, train. Didn't get me though. Oh, it tried to get me on the way back. Classy train. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Now we're going to run into an interesting problem, which is how do we get the water out? No, that shouldn't be a problem actually, now that I'm looking at it a little bit closer. You do this, and the water is out. Easy! Easy life. Yeah, right. I hate it because it's true. Alright. So that will pop all that in there when it gets around to it. If there's one thing I don't care about in life, it's how much stuff I just waste. So I'm going to do it that way. Because I don't care about being wasteful. Well, I mean, there's no defense to that, honestly, is there? That's the thing about the clip system. The clip system will show you how you're a terrible person. And I appreciate that. Otherwise, I may not know. You know what? I'm going to keep these red wires. I want them for myself. Okay, so that wires up everything. We do need to sort that out. And this one is sensor ones, I think. Oh, we don't make sensor ones, so well we do, but not like that. I am early tonight, yeah, just a little bit. So yeah, I thought let's do a little bit earlier hour. Maybe I have to leave a little bit earlier, I don't know. But let's start earlier and see what happens, eh? How we're gonna live our lives. Making waste and playing Factorio. Alright, so with that, we now need to make sensor 2s. Now, originally I was thinking they're both bad in different ways. Because one of them needs optical cables and titanium tetrachloride, which is down south. But processors, sensor 1s, lamp 2... No, the more I say it, the more it's clear that I'm building it here. Okay, well, I'm glad that we solved that mystery. It's like the more I was talking, the more I was realizing I don't want to do that. And we're going to need... we need the storage tank 1s for my fluid wagons. Sorry, storage tank 2s, I believe it is. Right? Because they need small tanks. And I like small tanks, and I cannot lie. Regardless of the brothers lying or not. They're not even small tanks, they're medium tanks. Small tanks are well, okay, I make medium tanks out of small tanks. No, other way around. Small tanks out of medium tanks. Because you cut them in half and that gives you... Apparently that just works. I'm not questioning it because I don't think I can. Like legally, my lawyer said stop questioning it. And I'm going to go with what my lawyer said. Just for the record, my lawyer did not say anything of the sort. I don't really know what I'm talking about right now. I really need to get rid of sludge better. Let's put the sludge in the queue so I remember that we've got to deal with sludge. So this is my plan. The favorites list is now things that we need to make and also when I've realized something's broken. That's how we do things. We came here for tanks. Okay, there. Great. Now, it looks like the tanks are actually being actively used, which is a little concerning. I was kind of expecting at some point very soon just a large collection of tanks, but not really coming to pass, is it? Oh, there they are. Never mind. It came to pass. And we also picked up some crucibles. Wonderful. Just what I wanted, some crucibles. Okay, fluid wagons. Just 2 of them? 2 of them will do me just fine, thank you very much. Yeah, and then we're going to get the titanium tetrachloride, which we do have a lot of it, but we should have more very soon. But we broke it, of course. In true SeiferKatt fashion, I broke something and now it doesn't work. I mean, no one's surprised, I imagine. Everyone's like, yeah, that sounds like the SeiferKatt we know. Everyone's like, yeah, it sounds like Seif. Sounds like something he'd do. He broke something? Yeah, he would do that. He's famous for that, in fact. No. Speaking of breaking things, I'm breaking things. That doesn't need fuel. Because that's not the pickup point. I'd rather the fuel came from around here, which is actually quite doable, so yeah. I've kind of built this backwards, but that's alright. Building things backwards is a personal trait of mine. Tetra... Yeah, we don't make that stuff. I didn't think so. Titanium tetrachloride drop. I don't think we need too much, so we're not going to go tanks too big. We're just gonna, get some stuff ready. Pumps, we are running out of pumps. We will need those very soon. But we will get there. Okay, so we're going to take this train down south, and then we're going to find a place for it, which, I mean, might just be there, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably an easy way for it to go. Alright! So until plastic gets its shit together, we might be a little bit slow on the uptake here. That's alright. think we dropped plastic around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I'm pretty sure around here wants plastic. It'll figure itself out. At some point what I want to do probably is build another of these double lines up in the middle here. I don't know what I want to do with it, but I do want it. And that's sometimes all you need to have, right? Just the desire for more stuff. We are running out of iron. Speaking of a desire for more stuff, running out of iron would be a bad thing. Okay. So this is where we're going to cause a train jam very quickly if we don't sort this out. This is the sort of connection I should never really be doing, but I continue to do it regardless. That's alright. One day we shall learn from our mistakes. No, we won't. We'll never actually learn from our mistakes, we know this. I just deleted something I didn't want to delete. That's fine. That means I have to type tetrachloricum again. Chloride pick. And then... Oh, actually, no, I didn't need to type it again. Whoops. Well, I did anyway, because it was fun. And who doesn't like typing fun things? And I lost my train. That's right, it'll come back one day. It's just going to do a loop. Going to do a big old loop. And big loops are fun. My understanding. Who doesn't love big loops? Everyone loves big loops. That's the point that I'm making here. Okay, we're also going to pump this in there a bit faster because we probably need it. Now, while we are here, let's fix the sludge. Because the sludge refining is only working on one side. Now, I don't know if this will help, but we're going to try. Does look like it's helped though, doesn't it? Great! So now it's getting rid of the wastewater. A lot of wastewater in there. The point is all these don't have wastewater, which means we should be using the sludge a little bit more effectively to make rutile. And also iron, but that's probably not my number one concern, to be honest. One day we'll improve iron, but not today. Actually, iron's not looking in a good way, but that's okay. We'll... I don't really have a follow-up to that. It's just not looking okay. Hopefully sludge is going down. Does look like it. I don't know. This is the only way we make rutile, so... And so the hope is if we make more rutile and refine more rutile, then we will get through everything just a bit faster. Just a mite faster. Okay. So that's pretty good. We've got titanium, we've got lamp 2s, we've got sensor 1s. Processor 1 boxes are close. Argon is a problem for that, so maybe we should go sort the argon out now. Let's put this in. I know we're going to go there now, But you know who I am as a person. You know I'm going to get distracted midway through. So let's put the argon there, and we'll sort it out. You know, it's about understanding my quirks. If you understand your quirks, you can do anything. Anything might be a little bit exaggerated, but why do we not make these? They are making them, just slowly. Probably lack of plastic, that's usually the problem. That's alright. Plastic is coming when it feels like it. I trust plastic to do its job. There's like a plastic drop around here, right? Sure there was something around here that just really liked plastic. The more I look at it, the more uncertain I am about that, though. If something did need plastic for these. Oh, am I thinking about it? No? See, this is what I'm saying. I told you I'd get distracted, and look at this. I am distracted. Plastic drop. There's one there, and there's one down there. Oh, because it didn't need plastic up here. It needed it down there. Okay, well... who knows where it went. It'll figure itself out. Don't worry about it. Hey, Solburn. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, let's get argon sorted out because it's in my things to do. We don't need this. Is there a game on Steam yesterday and thought of me? Oh, what game was it? Was it a cat? I mean, knowing how everyone thinks with me, it's either cats or terrible train systems. And I'm not offended by either. Kiwi Clicker. Yes, I've seen that game. I can see why you think of me on that one. Ah, it's a clicker game. Steve loves clicker games, and it's Kiwis. So that would do. We've still got double meows. Why are we getting 2 meows? Anyway, don the mask. We can absolutely do that. Okay. I mean, yep. Go. Okay, that gets the argon. No, argon's not going out anywhere yet. It will in a moment, though. There you go. Argon will be argon again. I almost feel like having productivity modules here is probably not a bad idea as well. Just to really... yeah, it's not slowing down anything, just 8% increase on argon is not going to be a bad thing. My nose is itchy and it's really painful. Painful is the wrong word. Frustrating. There we go. I knew I'd get to the right word eventually. Also, this is doing the wrong one. It's been doing the wrong one for a while. Because we really want to have more boron. Argon will be argon. Hell yeah. That's how we like it. I'm a goner. Argon will be gone. Not to be confused, of course, with Egon from the Ghostbusters. Boron seems to be doing okay. Well, sorry, boric acid. How much residual gas are we making? That's a good question. We have the ability to deal with 12,000 residual gas. And yet we're not. Power is a problem, I suppose. That happens sometimes. Hopefully today we're going to be fixing some of those issues. Oh, wait, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, you're just short because of power. That's reasonable, I suppose. Power's a bit shoddy like that most of the time. But I do like that the grid batteries hold up for like a good couple of minutes before it collapses. You're almost done with working? Good on you. It's good to be done with working, I suppose, isn't it? At the end of this, we're going to be left with chlorine, which I don't really have a good plan to deal with. I'm just wondering whether maybe we dump it back into here and hope that nature takes its course. It's not the best plan, but it's the one I'm going to go with. Also, that's been done wrong as well. You just went off to repair that, huh? Plastic is short, that's why we're not getting a lot of filters. That's honestly kind of what I should expect. It does not be making more plastic. Not really, because it's not very good at... Still haven't chosen to do a run or anything? That's fair. That can be the hardest part of the run, sometimes deciding what you actually want to do. Nullius hurts. Nullius, I understand why people come in here and just like, oh, Nullius is bad. I don't think Nullius is bad, it's just a lot going on. But we are making some good headway on it, I think. I'm not too worried. But it is a rough mod pack, I suppose. Okay, so... Start the stream and stare at it until you decide. I mean, you could. Pretty sure Pi is still worse. I haven't played Pi. The worst base I've built? I mean, the worst base I've built, and I think everyone says this, is their first base. Random science with Bob's inserted. Oof. Random science is something I do consider doing sometimes. I don't know what the worst base I built is. My first C block was pretty bad. But I didn't do that on stream, so no one will ever know. And it's long since been deleted. So no one ever needs to know my secret shame. Are we forgetting the blood belt? No, the blood belt was designed to be bad. Okay, the blood belt is probably what people would consider the worst thing I've ever done. But to be fair, that was by design. Like, it didn't work very well, and it was a short thing. Because I always knew the blood belt wasn't going to be a very long run, so if the blood belt was a longer run, it was a sushi belt. The idea was the sushi belt was going to be able to read what was on the belt at all times and put stuff into it. No, I mean the sushi belt. Don't try that shit right now, Wes. I mean the sushi belt. And yeah, it wasn't good. It was trying to read thousands upon thousands of times per second. And I think I got 15 frames on like a mostly classic run, like vanilla run. Because it was trying to update the circuit network a lot. It didn't go well. So I had to abandon that, and then I had to start doing it manually. I think if the computer could handle it, I think it would have actually worked a lot better. Because it would have been more consistent. But it could not handle it, because it was just too... There was tens of thousands of updates trying to happen per second, and eventually the computer just went, no, we're not doing this. Just stop. And I said I shouldn't have to. New PC, yeah, but I think that it was struggling at like blue science. I don't think I have it on my PC anymore. I've deleted a lot of those things. Like, I keep my saves pretty tight. But yeah, no, I think just the sheer amount of updates, like 3 times faster PC is not going to give me the results. It might get me to purple science, but it would not get me to the point of being able to complete the mod, the run. You have everything? Yeah, I see why. I'm like, why look back, you know? The past has happened, let it go. Okay, you know what? We're going to bring in the oxygen, I think, here. Oxygen drop. Now, it's interesting. This is, I believe, a compressed oxygen drop as well. You don't have everything you missaved once? Oh, that's rough. We're going to need pumps, actually. Has to be designed for contingencies. Yeah, contingencies are going to be the trick question there. Can I just say what the hell's going on here? What's going on there, buddy? Stop that. That's not on purpose. We're going to go back and fix that. Cliffs. Might have been cliffs, yeah. Oh, it was a cliff that I just literally blew up just then? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I do remember blowing up some cliffs because I had some explosives and I was like, yay, explosives! But I really wasn't paying attention to what was being blown up. Plastic continues to be an issue. Now we'll get there. We'll get to the point that plastic stops being an issue. But we're not there yet. $50 pumps should do us for a little bit. Speaking of everything you saw... Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Panda and I wanted to watch it, but we just haven't got around to it. No. He's not talking about Doctor Strange. I know he's not. I mean, Doctor Strange was good. I liked it. Yeah, Doctor Strange was fine. Don't be mean about Doctor Strange. Yeah, that's the one. I liked Doctor Strange, but yeah, I understand Marvel movies that... Ooh, it's a red train. Marvel movies being what they are is not... Oh. Wait. This isn't compressed? Oh, because we couldn't compress it back then. Interesting. Do we have another oxygen station? We do. In fact, we probably didn't even need this one. We could have just stolen the oxygen from it. But we're here now. I hate it. Steal oxygen is closer, and that gives us another train station that we can use for something else. ASO, always steal oxygen. Especially at a hospital. Yeah, I really want to watch it. Some friends have said good stuff about it, so it's definitely on the list of things to watch when we get around to it. Okay. That gets the oxygen across. oxygen is here now. Yay! So we have processes, more or less. Probably going to have to belt that in as well. Argon's going to be a problem. Yeah, please don't, but as I said, I do really want to see it. Reminded you of... Man, that movie poster just looks so Deus Ex. Like, not Deus Ex, but just like that era, and 2000s. Yeah, it's about that era. Although Deus Ex was 98, I believe. Wrong on that one. Optical cables, that's what we actually need. Optical cable drop. And given the fact it didn't immediately launch here, it means it's probably needing to have some wires. Oh, we've got some delays here as well. The glass fibers. Glass fibers are short because of whatever the hell this is. Limestone. Someone born 2001 can drink in the US now. 2001, not that far away. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, it's a very different era of my life, so that's why I say it was a long time ago. But yeah, you're right, it wasn't that far away. I mean, really. I feel like every country has a couple of stupid laws in there, but America does have some strange ones. Okay. We just do that real quick. That's always a... That's the morbid one, I suppose. Maybe the box as well. I really want that box. Thank you. Optical cables, yes. And this is a box drop. It is. Good. What I wanted. Check equals 2. There we go. So limestone shut off for a little while we had problems with sludge, but I believe that's probably going to be fixed up. I was going to say fixed up now, but clearly not. It's working on it. Working on it. We might need to speed up this belt, though. Might speed up a couple of things, actually. I think they can drink when they're on base, but I don't really know. I can't say I'm near anything to a military expert. Okay, so processes ceramic powder. You can drink on duty. Who's going to stop you? You've got a gun. Pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Then again, what do I know? As I said, I don't know anything about military. Maybe you can. Who am I to tell a soldier they can't drink? Who am I to tell anyone they can't drink? It may be a child. Then the child's not going to listen to me. They'll just be like, "What's up, old man, you boomer?" Like, I'm not a boomer. Like, yeah, boomers. What? Yeah. Oh, who's going to stop people with... Yeah. Only way to stop a bad person with a gun is a good person with a gun. I am. It's true. Bam is probably the wrong phrase to be using on that moment. But, we did it. Okay. Hydrate. We can do that. That's fair. I'll get away from that one. Thank you very much for reminding me. Thank you for the reminder that we shouldn't be getting political, because I forget all the undergrounds are players of the game. Is that what POG means? I don't know. I never really thought about it, but now that I've just said that, yeah, I keep accidentally being political. I don't mean to be, it just happens. And I appreciate when someone's like, "Yeah, you should probably stop that now." I'm like, yeah, that's a valid point. This is not a political channel. I also have no idea, but it does make sense. Game Pogs? Not sure I believe that. I can't disprove it, so maybe. Okay. Make the robots. Pog comes from PogChamp. PogChamp comes from a show where they talked about Pogs. What? That's disappointing. Alf's back in Pog form. Huh. Okay. Well, that's dark truths I didn't need today. Nanofabricators. Making it happen. Since 2's, but in a box. Turns out, oh, I remember that now. That's the, it's a dinosaur now, because turns out shit happened. I don't quite know what happened. I didn't really follow that story, but I know shit happened. And, sometimes for the internet, that's all you need. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we're trying to get away from politics. That's not helping. It's not helping at all. Alright. We do something like this. Actually sad. Oh. Also, Street Fighter V wasn't too great. Are these 2 points related? I see. 2 points are related. How many things do we need in here? We need 3 lines. Okay. Alright. 3 lines. And we also need some stuff. That's alright. That can be sorted out. Sensors and big lamps. Where are my big lamps at? They're down here. Okay. Okay. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. That's ceramic powder. Please tell me that I didn't just spend all this time sorting ceramic powder out from a different source when we already had it. Well, we did. Alright, you take care, Glacier. Thanks for coming by. My gosh. We messed up. We messed up. Oh, we didn't mess up that badly. It's not really that big a deal. It's just kind of stupid. Oh well. You are what you eat. I eat all sorts of stupid things. Why are we getting double trains? Hey Tower, what's up? 3 options. The what? Okay. I don't know why we have double sound. I don't know why that's happening. But we have double sound. So double sad trombone, I guess. Sorry about that, everyone. I just needed to sort something out with Panda. It's only happening on the ones that don't use that. No, it's only one of them. It's only sound alerts that's broken at the moment. Sound alerts broke, and then I think I tried to fix it, which broke it more. That's usually how things work in my life. Actually, let's not connect them just yet. Let's just prepare to connect them, but not actually do it. I did, but now I don't. That's not sound alerts, that's elements. I did have 2 sound alerts, but I turned that off. That's fine. Oh, wait, unless... Hang on, sorry. Ignore that, ignore that. I'm just sorting something out. We might have 2 sound alerts. Sorry, everyone. Let's see if that's fixed it. No way. Global scene. I don't have any global scenes. Maybe. No, that's still happening. Look, we'll fix it later. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I think I might have something like that happening. That's alright, we'll fix it another time. For now, we get double sounds today, so enjoy that, because it's not going to happen next time. Okay? It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, there's something going wrong in OBS. That's usually the answer of all my life's problems. Thief, why don't you have money for food? Ah, something going wrong in my OBS. Panda's not going to buy that one. Processor box. Yep. 2 for the price of 1, exactly. You know what? We're gonna change this. 2 for 1 special, limited offer only. There we go. Does that include Seifer? No, that's the limited offer. It only works for sound alerts. Gosh. Give an inch, you'll take a mile, huh? Yeah, we could do. Here's my new plan. Thinking of giving Nullius a try. How do I like it? I like it a lot, but it's a bit much. Like, it's really just... Wait. Oh, shit. That's not the one. I like it a lot, but there's a lot of stuff going on in it, and, quite frankly, just not all needed. But I like it. Make sure you're okay with fluid management, of course. If you struggle with fluid management, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Actually, okay, here's the plan. But beyond that, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's just a lot going on, and it's not a fast mod like how. What? What is the command for played hours? I thought it was played. Clearly not. But yeah, it's not fast. It is quite long, but yeah, I enjoy it. But I do tend to play longer streams. It's time. It does make sense. 4 days. And I think we're almost at the halfway point. Maybe? Or just check the save game. Well, that would have been a good idea too, wouldn't it? I mean, look, you'll probably do fine. Space exploration is good. So you'll find with space exploration, you'll probably be okay. Just think, you know, when you were managing the fluids for the coolant, just imagine that, except a lot more of that. That's going to be my input on this. Okay. And the game does quite like to have very large inputs. For better or for worse. Okay, like that, like that. Great. You can be in 50. Oh, wait, K2. I was going to say you can be in space for that, but probably not in K2. I don't know about K2. I like big inputs and I cannot lie. That is true. I'm not lying. I like big inputs and I cannot lie. Please don't accuse me of lying. It makes me upset. That was weird. I went somewhere weird in the right hurry. Ah, okay. So when I said, okay, got rampart. Rampant? Yeah, so you probably didn't have to deal. Wait, why is that? Oh, because that's not where you do that from. That. Come on, you're better than that. Well, I'll say you're better than that and see if anyone believes me. Okie dokie. I don't even get to prod and utility signs without going into space. Okay. This is going to be mildly annoying. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because it still goes outwards like everything else. It puts it on its pants one leg at a time, just like everyone else does. Unless you don't, in which case, get out of my house. You weird-legged person. I got offensive really quickly, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Okay. We can probably bring that in a lot closer too. That is true too, yeah. That's a very valid point. If you're in my house and you probably shouldn't be here, please leave. Panda, you're okay. People party in my house. Party cat's here. Welcome, party cat. Panda has decided she's not leaving, which is probably good. It's probably actually how I wanted this to go. Your internet is rip. What happened to it? Okay. Make it a little tighter. That's probably good. I've never done rampant. It's not something I can really talk about personally. And actually, we'll probably bring that in closer as well. Because why the hell not, right? Why the bloody hell not? Okay. Then we have this. I'm gonna do it like this just for the moment, just so we can tile it a little bit better. Then if we... Nope. Stuff on the correct side. That's probably the step one to this shenanigan. Yeah, it's probably going to be good. Can I sort what? Do you want me to sort? What do you mean? How are they wrong? Aren't they perfect as is? Oh. No, it's not. We've got some real problems, actually. Oh, wait, no. No, we do have some real problems. Why did that not? No. The 2-for-1 sale is still going on, I see. Okay. Okay, so everything kind of went wrong there, but that's alright. Because they're not sorted. How are they not sorted? What's not sorted about them? They're pretty sorted. Except for the part that wasn't, but that's not my fault. That's, someone else's fault. I don't know what you're saying isn't sorted. Middle, left, right. Nope, don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Careful, Solvin, you're going to get another method named after you. I mean, that's actually the highest praise anyone can ever ask for in life, so maybe I shouldn't say careful. I know that's what you're after. It's still doing that. Oh, because that's in the wrong place. Okay, I see what we did wrong there. That mean this one's wrong? Yeah, that's the problem. That one's wrong. Okay. So that's going to make a lot of stuff, hopefully. Yeah, this should be mostly good once we get the pipes in and the power. And I can't help but notice that those aren't done. Why are those not done? Didn't feel like it, I guess. Do we need that many? Probably. That's going to be my official answer. Probably. A lot of things are going to need sensor 2s. Sensor 2s, we make a lot of things. Like, this is just the box. We make a lot of stuff with sensor 2s. So yeah, we actually probably might need more. The undergrounds were blocked by previous prison belts. Well, that was just rude of them. I wish they wouldn't do that. I did ask them not to do that, but they just blatantly ignored me. Which, you know, I kind of respect because it's my factory and, you know, it learned from me. Seif knows what he's doing. Does Seif ever plan? Seif plans. Just doesn't see the plan through to the start or the end. There's like the minuscule, like the speck of a plan, and that plan is all we need to get going. You know, we get there. Planning does occur to some degree. Now, it's not the degree that anyone would normally have. It's my factory and I'll spec if I want to. Yeah, classic ABBA song there. I could feasibly see how I could see that being an ABBA song. I know it's not, but I could feasibly see it. Okay, we're gonna need some more radars up there as well, but that's alright. And then we just connect everything, and then we get my sensor 2s. They're so sensitive. It actually is an ABBA song. It's not. I know that one isn't. Because every song is by ABBA, so it's possible. What's up with that hair? Alright, let's go to cam because what the shit? Oh wow, speaking of hair, what's going on there? Alright, so today we are being tasked to visit Meow to space. We've seen this shirt before, but look at that cat. He's just having the best freaking time. Look at him go. He's going to space. Got his little spacesuit on. That's me. That's me as a cat. Wait, there we go. I don't know where. If I look down, I can figure out where I'm pointing. Instead, I'm looking at the camera where everything's reversed, because if I go like that, that's confusing to me. Okay. Meow. Wait, there was only one meow. Hmm. Interesting. You'd spag too if it happened to you. Absolutely. Who wouldn't spag? It's just this. No, it's not just the sad horn. It's anything on sound alerts. See, hang on. Let me just play a meow. Well, let's play a sad trombone. See, double sad trombone. A single meow. No, meow would work. See, that's double meows. Okay. I don't know, man. I think there was only one meow in the other scene, so I don't know what's going on there. But we'll figure it out. Off camera. We're not going to waste your time by just doing that. for like ages. We've already spent too much time doing that. Okay. So now we need to do a couple of things. First, we need to connect the oxygen, which is pretty easy because that's just going to be like the old connecty jobby job. Okay, oxygen is now connected. Yes. Now, tetrachlorotitanium, which is, of course, the official name for it. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to you, and you should tell them to stop lying to you, or else you'll call the authorities. Okay? Good. Alright. That's sorted. Now, chlorine's going to be a bit of a problem that I haven't really got sorted out at this time. But I will have a plan for it in a moment. In fact, I have a plan for it now. For oxygen not included? Is that what you mean? Like oxygen not included doesn't teach you very much? Because I feel like oxygen not included kind of wants you to fail for the first few goes. Like I played a lot of oxygen. Well, I say I played a lot, but I haven't really played that. I haven't played in like a couple of years, it turns out. Yeah, that's true. I still like it, but yeah, I don't think it teaches the game as well. I mean, I think we've all, like, Factorio is an interesting game, and I don't think we give it, like, the credit that is due, quite frankly. Like, Factorio is an amazingly well-made game. I mean, I think we all know this, but I don't think we realize, like, we've all sort of just played Factorio for so long, a lot of us, except for the people who are new, welcome. And by new, I mean, like, in the last few years. But I think we just sort of just never really thought about how good Factorio is sometimes. I mean, Factorio wasn't great at teaching you stuff either to begin with, let's be honest. It has certainly had a lot of improvement, but, you know, again, it's not a high-budget studio, and they sort of make do pretty well. That being said, I think Oxygen Not Included is mostly, like, aside from... Oxygen Not Included is a harder game because death is possible. I guess death is possible in Factorio as well, but generally, unless you're playing some ridiculous, like, Rampant or something like that, you don't tend to die in Factorio. It doesn't tend to teach nuclear power well. I haven't actually ever done nuclear power in Oxygen Not Included. It wasn't a thing when I was playing it. Because that came in Spaced Out. And I haven't done Spaced Out. Heat death is something it does not teach you about. Yeah, heat death is really bad. Oh, you mean Factorio doesn't teach nuclear power well? Yeah, it doesn't. That's true. But, you know, the first time you run into heat death and oxygen not included, it does kick your ass and you do not quite know what happened. And last time I was talking about it, I'm still not sure I understood what happened. Because I was explaining it, someone's like, that's not how it works. I'm like, what? It's not? It's possible I still do not understand how heat death and oxygen included works. I thought I did, but I've been told in no uncertain terms I am wrong. I'm not always wrong. 94%? That's a 7% chance that I'm right. Hang on, everyone. I'll just be back in a second. Sorry about that, everyone. Just talking Panda about Mark Ruffalo just being very bad at keeping secrets. It's a common conversation that we have in this house. He's very bad at it. The pro way to play Oxygen Included is to use a ton of minor glitches. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? If you aren't glitching, then you're doing it wrong. Alright. So that should make us a lot of sense of twos when we have a bunch of resources that we actually have none of. So plastic is short, and also limestone, which limestone is actually a weird shortage because we have limestone. The problem with limestone is these rocks aren't going anywhere. Because these aren't being melted fast enough. Because sludge. Still not getting rid of our sludge fast enough. I mean, part of that makes me wonder. Okay, I know how we can get rid of sludge faster. You just gotta keep getting rid of sludge. Always be removing sludge, I guess. Life emulates reality. If you got sludge, you don't want to have sludge. Get rid of your sludge. Okay, I want everyone to do a test right now. Look around your position. Do you have sludge? Get rid of it. Okay, did that improve your life? Someone's like, that sludge belonged to my grandfather. Oh, that's all I had to remind me of him. Now, wait, what was I talking about? Your grandfather? Who? It's a dumb joke, I'm sorry. Just remove the sludge in your life. If you see someone and they just remind you of sludge, just get them out. Get them out of there. You don't need that shit in your life. The sludge was your grandfather. Oh shit. This is the end of the stream, guys. Bye. So Soulburn is descended from sludge. Didn't know that. Soulburn is some kind of ditto. Alright, so that plastic is going to go into there. That'll probably make stuff. Aren't we all just smarter primordial soup? I guess. Sure, why not? That makes sense. Actually, I want to get out of that train now. Train, you'll figure it out from here. We need more sulfuric acid. Really? I thought we were fine on the sulfuric acid front. Guess not. Well, that's going to make this incredibly awkward. We're going to be burning through sulfuric acid faster than ever before now. Okay, we got to get rid of sludge in a different way. The computer is just sand and rocks that somehow got smart. That is true. Smart rocks. We convinced rocks to think. And we're like, yes, thinking rocks. Are we the baddies? We could get sludge and seawater and then just put it as wastewater if we've got too much sludge. Or a better idea would be to prepare more sludge. Have more tanks of sludge. That's a good plan, right? Yeah, let's just have tanks of sludge. What we'll do is we'll do this, this, this. Yeah, sludge tanks. Why waste good sludge? I mean, I was just saying get rid of all the sludge in your life, so I suppose I immediately didn't do that, but that's alright. This will improve things, probably. Okay. And this is good, but the plan now... Good plan. I'm gonna speed this belt up. Probably. We're gonna start from the end and work backwards. Or forwards? I don't know. We're gonna start from one side and go to the other side. How about that? Okay, good start. Okay. Just want fast sand. Fastest sand you'll ever see. Is that too much to ask, people? Have I gone mad with power and sand? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. See, and then when we get all this connected, it's going to be so good. Let it go. I mean, it's sort of going faster. We are consuming the power that's in my inventory pretty quickly, actually, but that's normal when doing builds. Say you're doing megabyte, there's nothing ever wrong with your build. My builds are perfect. So that's true, there is nothing wrong with my builds. There's never has been, honestly. I just don't know what a megabyte is. Like, what you're talking about. It appears something's gone wrong with my build. It appears that nothing's moving now. Because we've gotten through sulfuric acid so fast. Mega base. It does make more sense. I mean, megabyte does make more sense. I can imagine, I can see why your phone would be like, yeah, that's probably what they meant. Like, that's a more sensical thing to say. Okay, we're gonna need more sulfuric acid. We knew this day would come. a 1 or a 2? Please tell me it's a 2. It is a 2, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, power's bad. Well, that's not helping anything either. If we can improve power right now, probably not. Actually, we can quite a bit. Ah. If we find my car, we could actually do it even better. I'm not walking all that distance. Because right now, if I click on this, the Stirling engines are doing, yeah, Stirling engine doing well. But let's make the Stirling engines do even better than that. So heat pipes looking good. I do need to find the car though. Because like hell am I walking that? Looking for a triangle. Where is the triangle? I don't know what a triangle looks like. How many shapes is a triangle? Quite a few shapes if you think about it. How many sides of the triangle is what I meant to say. 7 is the correct answer. Because triangles are sneaky. I do need a dude with... Wait, is dude, where's my car an actual mod? I think you've talked about it before, actually, so you don't need to answer that one. Oh, there it is. On the wrong side of the base. But this, we can work with this. Yeah. Oh. Shapes is pretty good. Like, Shapes is way better than it has any right to be. I don't understand it. Hmm. Shapes is a really good game, and I don't understand like how it's so engaging. Although, when you need to start making like quarters of weird shit, that's when I start to be like, I'm just kind of done. Like layering and quarters and needing like a half-size thing, that's tough, and I don't like that. But it's still a good game. Yeah, and if you wanted to play a Factorio game, but you just didn't want to pay the money, and you wanted to scratch that itch, I mean, Shapes is a good alternative. Okay. Now, I honestly don't want to do the maths here, so I'm not going to. You did pay for it. No, sorry, I rephrased that. I more meant if you don't want to pay the Factorio money, you want to pay like a smaller amount of money. I didn't mean like it's a free game. So these should heat up quite a bit more. And if we go like that. Oh, it does. I didn't know Shapes had a free version. Okay, well, never mind then. Play the free version if you want. Okay, so these are going to heat up first, and they're trying to heat up a whole bunch of other things. That's alright. was originally a free game. We'll see. Okay, then I go back to my original statement. If you want to play a game that is Factorio-like, Shapes is not a bad alternative. Mindustry I didn't like. But, I mean, I understand Mindustry has a lot of fans, so that's good. Mindustry? I've always said Mindustry. I don't know why I'm saying I never really thought about how it's actually said. Now that I'm looking at the word, I'm like, it's probably clearly Mindustry, but I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of the wave defense sort of thing that it had going. But, I mean, hey, it's clearly sold well enough, so who am I to judge, right? Just put these down around the place. I'm sure someone will want them. Just sort of chuck them around, they'll figure it out. Did it sell enough? I mean, okay, I don't know if it sold enough, but I know it sold pretty well. It's like, well, I think it sold pretty well. People are talking about it a lot. That, to me, implies it sold pretty well. You know, maybe a strange thing to say, but I don't think I know what I'm talking about here. I know, the idea of Seif talking about shit that he doesn't actually understand? Was that possible? I thought Seif only talked about things he knew very well about. It's so doubt. You and me both, Mindustry, you and me both. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about these accumulators I've got in my inventory. You know, 10 megawatt, the megajoules times 100, that is 10 gigajoules? No. Yeah. What? 15? Okay, Panda says 15. She doesn't actually know what I'm talking about, but she said 15, so she's probably right. Why? The road doesn't have rocks on it. Like, show me a road that has this many rocks on it. Fine. It's not like I'm doing build orders while driving. Or I shouldn't be anyway. If anything, I'm just proving that don't drive distracted. That could have been an old lady. Yeah, well, she had a good long life. It's fine. What? You're not old. Thank you. Oh, chocolate.
Chocolate.
C for chocolate. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want all the weird spices for cooking. Mmm. Okay. Cool. Steve for snacks. So the Stirling engines are doing better. 100 megawatts for those Stirling engines. Yes, Solburn. It's not aligned? It's not aligned. Okay, okay. Yeah, what, you're gonna be like that? Fine, we're gonna keep it unaligned. You're gonna be like that? You're just gonna stay unaligned. I was gonna align that. Yeah, it's gonna stay like that. I'll do it properly. Well, of course, you have like, you're the creator of two fundamental factory techniques. Hey, we all do what we love in this game. If it's wrong to be a domestic terrorist, I guess I just don't want to be right. That's gonna come on a record somewhere. Alright, well now should we make missiles? Jeez, that doesn't go well from one to the other. I just heard those two things being said. You share what chocolate flavors you had, you make your choice, and he gets to enjoy it on stream. Sound like a good idea? Sounds alright. I mean, that was just Whitaker's Dairy Milk. Which made a lot of white people very upset recently because for Moldy Language Month they changed the name of creamy milk to the Moldy translation. People were like, I'm not gonna buy it anymore because I'm angry that I don't speak the language. And it's like, alright. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter what choice you have. The answer will be like, I have Whitaker's Dairy Milk, and that's it. That's all I got. I mean, what a choice. If I had a box of chocolates, then that's actually a really good idea, Whiskers. We could absolutely do that. I know we're trying not to be political, but people who are angry about using a language that is fundamentally New Zealand is kind of funny to me. Like, I don't speak Māori. I'm not going to pretend that I do, but I appreciate the fact that we are making it more available in the country. Box of chocolates a week, business expense. Yeah. Put in the taxes. No, guys, you don't understand. The box of chocolates is poured for the taxes. Alright, so we don't need to make scout drones. What we need to make is drone launchers. So I think it is time to start figuring that shit out. So gun, missile. What does gun make anything else? It makes a car too. Have I registered streaming as a business? Not yet. I really should. Actually, I really should, but I haven't done it yet. One day, perhaps. I mean, it's pretty quick and easy to do it, I think. I just haven't done it. Gun. Rocket. Nope. Launcher? Launcher. No. No, I lied. I didn't lie, I just haven't done it. But that's a paramount to a lie, because I said, I promise I'll get it done, guys. You didn't believe me then, and you don't believe me now. And you know what? I haven't done it. I completely forgot. I could come up with excuses all day of why I didn't do it, but the end of the day is I didn't do it. Hey, thank you so much for the gift subs, Veldek. And let me say, meow meow, meow meow, meow. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciated. You got your internet restored. You told them, hey, you got to get your shit ready. Got to get your shit sorted out, or it's fighting time. And they go, oh shit, sir, so sorry. I didn't realize you were the Veldek. And you went, yeah, get your shit together, guys. So congratulations to QCH, Ren Shaki, Dr. Doof, Mighty Panda. Oh, she's gonna be happy with that. She can use the emotes. And Old Sharky. So that's awesome. Panda is now subbed. Yeah, exactly. I'll let her know. Next time she comes in, I'll tell her. And I guarantee within like 5 minutes, we're going to get like a long, no, either a long cat or a panda, which is honestly the dream of society. Huh. That's cool. Oh no, we've got a combination of the two emotes. No, don't show him that one. I assume he's not here right now. If he is, don't look at that one, Doof. Sorry, Doof MD. Yeah, that's going through the front of the cat. That's still not great though. Is Doof a doctor, or is he just play one on TV? There we go. It's a scary combination of emotes. Poor little cat. It's just a little cat. It's just a little guy. Speaking from personal experience? What? Not a real doctor. Okay, well that's good to know in advance. Like, I almost made a terrible mistake with that one then. No, I didn't. I was kind of wanting to go up, not down, but that's alright. Okay, so this is steel wires, and I need rubber as well. If only I knew where I was going to get rubber. But thankfully, we have the Solburn second method, and this will do just fine. Look at that. Solburn's method works perfectly as always. Okay, and that should give me the power of military hardware. No gun, no, a gun's needed for anything else. I know I just asked that before. Apparently I need them for anthropods. Look, by the time I need guns for anthropods, we can probably make guns another way. It's probably not a big deal. How? How does that work? Now, you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Asking questions leads to bad things. We need pipe 2s and sensor 1s. Okay, those two things should be pretty easy to get. Sensor 1s are there. Pipe 2s might be a little trickier. Pipe 2s are made for make a lot of things though. There we go, pipe 2s. Oh, it's still go. Oh, it stopped. Oh, actually no, it's going that way. Why do you even have guns when the mod turns off biters? Because I'm going to turn on biters. Don't kink shame me. I mean, you don't make bullets. That's correct. Part of the mod is making biters. One day we will make biters. For some reason. I mean, really, you should be asking the biters that, not Panda. Okay, that's gun, that's missile launcher. Okay, then I guess we'll just do... Do we need missile launchers for anything else? That's probably a valid question. Eventually? There's no oil, that's correct. Yeah, no crude oil. Drone launchers, okay. There's no life, that's the problem. There's no life on the planet to make oil. Not even that the planet has been around long enough, it's just what are we gonna make oil out of? You know? Trees? No trees. Fish? No fish. Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs are a hoax. Obviously. Can't believe you were tricked like by the devil like that. Work? No. So we need a few things here. Plastic we're making in different ways. We're not making it out of oil, we're making it out of ethylene and propane. Which we are making out of carbon dioxide and hydrogen? Oh, yeah, that day-night cycle might be a little long. Small beacons. Now, beacons, I know I make them. Couldn't tell you where they are, but I know I make them. Oh, that's good. I just still got some shells left. Okay, beacons are over here. Yes, they are. I remember this. Oh, 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 oh. Look. Don't start. I mean, you can start. That's absolutely fine. That wind turbine is connected. What, this one? Yeah, it is. Barely, but it's connected. I wonder, if your wind turbine is not connected to power, does it tell you? It does tell you if it's not connected. At least to some sort of grid. Because if I do that, then it's not connected. Okay, we're going to do that. Oh, I know. It was a inserter that wasn't connected. Yes, you're right. There was something that wasn't connected, but that's connected now. Uh-oh. Now it's going to be beacon 1s, right? Yes. Okay, so that's... Look, we'll get this up there, because quite frankly, there's no reason to not. Okay. So, missile... So that's 3. Bearings, hangers, and motor 2s. The bearings are up here. Okay, you don't put drone launchers in boxes at any point. That's fine. Fiberglass can just be put back in there. Thank you very much. So, bearings, saw Ed. Next we need... Huh? Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what I do. It's just like this. Okay. This is the original way I thought it worked. This doesn't use the soul burn method. I thought that was the soul burn method, but it wasn't. I don't actually like doing that on this one. And I think I know why for later. Gonna be needed for later, definitely. And then we just need hangers. And then we're good. You watched the movie Duel, recommended on Discord. Okay. So hangers, which live around here somewhere. They live here. Actually, if we just do that, there we go. Save some room. We're getting some real spaghetti done today, aren't we? Very proud of my spaghetti today. Uh-oh. We've run out of belts. That's alright. What we make them for? Well, we don't make them so we run out, obviously. That would be confusing. We make them to use them. Oh my goodness, I couldn't have asked for anything more perfect. Not only was it perfect, it also brought my car to me, which I'm driving backwards with reckless abandon. Aaron Paul, is it? Unless I got that name wrong, which is possible. Okay, so we now have drone launchers. They look like artillery cannons. They're a lot more passive, though. What else do we need? Sensor 2s, we're working on that. Robot module 2s, robot frame 2s rather, which need levitation fields. We can make all that, and night vision. Everything else fairly simple. How much levitation fields do we need? Occasionally, yeah. Night vision? Occasionally, I suppose. Anyway, the point is we are making progress. Okay, good. Bring the plastic to where it's needed. Thank you. Memory cells, we should have those being constructed. Yeah, we do. I think we're just going to launch a lot of those trains off in a moment, manually. And we'll see what happens. Because we don't really need that many sensor 2s, and once we get the sensor 2s rolling, then we get... When do I decide to build something inside the base and outside by train? Okay, how do I decide? So the general idea is if I think I need just like a steady flow of them, it's inside the base. Oh, sorry, if I need like a few like buildings, that can be done inside the base. And if it's things like that I need a lot of, then they're going outside the base. So if I'm doing things like this, which is like a clear lots of production required, that's outside the base. But if it's like, how many missile launches do I really need? Not many. Now, of course, some of the things that are made inside the base may eventually be made outside the base, outside the spaghetti. But for now, like plastic, for instance, was once built inside the spaghetti. Now it's done a little bit inside the spaghetti, but mostly it's not. That's generally my way of thinking for that. But sometimes, especially when something's needed for a recipe, we will start building outside. Like sensors, we built them inside the spaghetti for a while, but now we're building them outside just because we just need vast quantities of it. I mean, let's be honest, 95% of the spaghetti is actually just belts. With better planning, we could probably use a lot less belts. But we don't have better planning. We've just got what we've got. Yeah, can't really dispute that, unfortunately. Like, for instance, the arithmetic modules, like all these sort of things could probably easily be made outside the factory these days, or outside into the train. But heat pipes is another thing that could probably be done that way. Okay. And as you build outwards, like this place right now is quite clear, but I mean this place was quite clear before, but as you keep building it just spaghettis up. Plunk. Now what I would like to do, I think, is I need more arithmetic modules. So first off, I'm going to crash into everything along the way, which I've done well at. Good job, me. Pat yourself on the back. You've done a good job. You're a very good cat. And then I'm pleased because I call myself a good cat. I feel like actually these would not go too bad by having a couple of beacons chucked in on them. Also, given the fact that I think it's eating the memory cells, which is probably part of the problem. Or just build 2. There's definitely the space for it, isn't there? It's so easy to build a second one. We could just do that. It's so easy. And then, funnily enough, how we're going to do this is like that. Because that way it puts it on the right side of the belt. Okay, that's probably really good. I don't know why we didn't consider it earlier. Yeah, you're right. We're going to need more combinators. We could build more of those too. Look at them. Look at them. They're using old tech. Oh my goodness. What are we doing with our lives? Everyone point and laugh at the old tech. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that right now, actually. In fact, if we just bring this down here. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to do that. And, oof. Don't worry. I think you'll find him very quickly after saying that. Can't find him? Then who exploded that belt, eh? Eh? Still me. Do not fret. I'm still a disaster and a danger to most of society. I like how it's like, where's the real thief? Explosion. Oh, there he is. Okay, that doubles production, more or less. Also use fancier, newer poles. I think we also just speed up a bunch of this. That should help some degree. Oh yeah. Not gonna do a damn thing if you don't put down the... Could I not upgrade? I could, I didn't think about it. Probably not a bad idea. Yellows to, quite frankly, just that. There we go. Oh my god. That wasn't the upgrade plan at all. Okay. That should help to some degree. Squid cat! Let's just dump some stuff off. We can... That should allow for slightly faster module production. Plastic is going to remain being a problem, of course, but you know, you can only do what you can do. It's time for a crap box. Because you need a crap box every now and then, of course. Go. Plastic is slow. What do you want me to do about that? Speed it up? Probably. This is probably making progress. The only problem is I think it's going to use more plastic, and I need my plastic to be somewhere else right now. But that's life, I suppose. I don't really know where this is going or coming from, but we've got a real Cotton Eye Joe situation with this plastic. Where did it come from? Where did it go? I don't know, Cotton Eye Joe. Not the words of the song, but then again, you know how I am with my ABBA songs. I just realized a fast way to do what I'm doing. Okay. Well, the source is actually here, and that's pretty bad right now. But the source is because the plastic place has no plastic. And all it's got is like the way that we started the game level of plastic. But that is pretty funny, actually. Yeah. I like to say my factory is broken in new fantastical ways that no one really considered possible. I like to think that sometimes Woob looks at the game, me playing the game, and just goes, "What the fuck?" Except they say it, you know, in a different accent, because... Where are they from? Are they Czech? I think they're Czech. Either way, I imagine they just look at the base and just swear. And, my feelings are not hurt by that. I 100% agree with them. It's a good question. Oh, we... Okay. So, really, we just need Veldak to say what the fuck, and then we get the right accent for it. Possibly. Close enough. Okay, but that's still improved production by a decent amount. Now, an international team of people. Well, isn't all things these days. How do we have so much optical cable? Oh, I know how we have so much optical cable. Okay. I got a plan for optical cable. You better believe I got some saucy plans for some optical cable. Should my plans be saucy? Probably not. But they are, and you know what I like to say around here? That's right, don't kink shame. Owners never did a game before, they were enterprise Java developers. Good on them. Scared optical cable noises. It do be like that. It do be like that. What are you doing? Repairing? That's never a good sign. That means I probably hit it at some point. I hit it and left, therefore I also quit it. Optical cable's up there, okay. White or cheese? Are you asking how I describe myself? Cheese. Oh. Are they the same thing? Or are you just asking what do I print, like, call them? That wasn't an Ask Panda, was it? No. Okay, we're gonna try something. We're just gonna drop off a bunch of stuff and see if that helps. Guess that doesn't have to go anywhere. We've just launched a bunch of trains. This can only be a bad thing that what we've done. We've probably jammed something up. Oh, why not a tomato sauce? I understand what you're saying, but why not a tomato sauce? Like, you know what? I'm pretty happy that it looks like the trains are actually going somewhere. Makes you feel like I haven't completely stuffed it up. I mean, it's not great, I won't lie, but also not the worst. We are still having problems with sulfuric acid, aren't we? Yes, we are. No? No, we're not. Oh, it's because sulfuric acid's just started being dropped off right now. I mean, isn't a white sauce a cheese sauce anyway? What, the sludge? Yeah. Not my proudest moment, I'll give you that. Nice! That's good stuff. I'm over here with my default language. I don't think it's default language, I'm joking. I'm jealous of people who speak more than one language, I really am. People are like, why don't you just learn another language, Steve? And it's like, shh. Because I'm shit. Because I don't understand language. I barely understand English. That's obviously a lie. You know, it's very clear I do understand English fairly well. How's aluminium doing these days? Real good actually. I'm a little worried about it running out, but we started at 10 million and now we're at 6.1 hours and hours later. Iron might actually be running out. That's okay. If iron runs out, then we'll just bring a iron station, drop-off station, and we'll just bring iron into it. It's not a big deal. So that should hopefully be making sensor 2s at some point. It is. Oh, it is. Yes. I mean, probably why they came back a second time, right? Wouldn't you invite someone back if they gave you amazing views? Okay, so they're not really making a lot of sensor 2s. Mostly due to the lack of processors, which, to be fair, that's argon. I don't know if you're being serious or if you do like it. I feel like you don't like it. Do we need to just produce more argon? Is that a problem that we've got? We might still not be producing enough argon. Well, there you go. That being said, we could probably get another train if we had any trains, which we don't. So here's my new plan. We're going to get some more air filters. We're going to go get some more... Do we need more chimneys? We've got 3 chimneys. We need more chimneys. Get some more air filters. Get some more chimneys. Get some more... Let's put this down there as well. Get some more distilleries. We're fine with distilleries, aren't we? You got plenty of distilleries. Okay, we need chimneys and we need air filters. Because we just need to make more argon, because argon's just not messing about. But that's the wrong type of chimneys. So picky, aren't I? Oh, we need chimneys, we need chimneys, we need chimneys, not those ones. God. So bloody picky. Those ones. Speaking of which, while we're here, we need more outflow pipes. Yeah, we'll take them. Oh, aluminium has stopped, and so that means the hydroxide has also stopped. Do I care right now? Not right now. I'll care later. It'll probably fix itself. Air filters are the next thing I need. I'm going to walk around for a bit and then I'll find them. Or I'll find the tier 1s, which are here, and then I'll follow them to find the tier 2s. That's also a good idea. I see that turned into something that wasn't what I wanted. There we go. You know, you say that, but I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to care about. I've literally already forgotten. Look at that, it's just a thing. It's for no reason. Dude. We need trains. Oh wait, that... we didn't need 2 of them. Okay. Have I mentioned that it looks like a frog monster? Because it really does. If I haven't recently, I'll mention it today. It's like going, ah! That was me being a frog monster. Frog monsters clearly go, ah! It's the classic noise of a frog monster. Clearly. Okay, actually we might have problems with nitrogen. Is he wielding a sword or an AK? AK-16. I don't know what an AK-16 is. You know what? Could be either, couldn't it? Could be either. I'd say it's probably a gun because Factorio is a game set in like some sort of future society. Now, is a AK advanced technology? I don't really know. Probably not. I don't even know what that weapon is, to be fair. Because I do not know guns very well. I mean, if it was a D&D lake, then it would absolutely be, you know, a sword, but couldn't tell you this time. I did need more distilleries, didn't I? Oh no. We should be mostly good now. That should be producing a lot of air and just ditching all this gross nitrogen. Generally, for myself, I will never breathe in nitrogen. Like, I'll just refuse to do it. I've always said that about myself. I'm someone who doesn't breathe nitrogen. Every now and then someone tries to give me nitrogen and I say, no thank you. I don't believe in that nitrogen bullshit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. So should process a little bit more of the argon. That's still not really producing enough, is it? Is there an easier way to make argon than what I'm doing right now? Not really. I could compress residual gas, and that 50 compressed residual gas is going to be 20 argon. Okay. And 125. No. Okay, so it's 50 or 20 either way, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it's really not helpful. But hopefully, if we look up argon, it has gone up. Yeah, it has. It was sitting at 3.3 and now it's sort of 5.8. Maybe 5.5. But that's gone up, and that's what mattered. And now you can take me to where you need to go, Argon. Or am I gonna have to get mad? I didn't think I'm gonna have to get mad. Where are we going, buddy? Up there? That's where I expected us to go. Oh, the car's there. Never mind. I can drive, I probably should. Can't help but notice we appear to be run out of something. Logic circuits. Really? But we just built a lot of logic circuits. What did they run out of? Plastic. Well, that sounds about normal, actually. Don't know what I was expecting. Of course we'd run out of plastic. We need to make missiles as well. Let's make missiles. Methanol canisters are going to be a pain. We can bring methanol, we can compress oxygen, and we can bring benzene. Ugh. That is a pain. And we also need canisters, don't we? Whole box of the bloody things. Okay, I'm in the car driving while I'm figuring out how I want to do this. There's not a better way to make these things, is there? Not really. Well, we've got explosives being made in a train system though, right? No. No, explosives don't actually go in a train. Okay, so most of these things are fairly easy to make except the methanol, which... The canisters are actually the hard part. Steel sheets are probably not going to be easy either, actually. Unless we wanted to have, like... No, that's bad. What we could do, and it's honestly a surprise we haven't done it already, is we could make a steel manufactorium over here. Iron appears to have slowed down a significant portion. That's getting more and more concerning, actually. Now, of course, what we could do is not worry about that. Just make Omnissiah shall praise my steel manufactorum. Indeed. What we also could do, we don't need that many. We only need, what, 8 missiles. So we could just make 8 missiles and then worry about the rest later. And that's actually quite plausible for the moment. Okay, so we're not going to worry about the missiles part of it. Everything else we'll worry about, though. I think. Or do we just, at this point, just make the things... Let's make robot frames. Robot frames are important, and we can do that. And I think at some point, with Robot Frame 2s, we will be able to make Construction Robot 2s. Yeah, and quite frankly, it's not a bad thing to have. Like, they'll go way faster. And they have a slightly higher cargo capacity, which I don't know if helps, but I'll take it. Okay. I like how you quoted something else at the same time. That's a new trick. There we go. That's alright. It was kind of funny that it did that. So you added your quote and also you got the bot all excited about it. Oh, oh, jeez. That's not good. I didn't even consider that. Yikes. That's a yikes for me, dog. Alright. Levitation field. That's the first part of the levitation field. We need plastic. Of course we need plastic. When would we not need plastic for this? Sensors are fine. Insulated wire. We need a bunch of stuff, honestly. I think we go back to the old bus and see what's down here. I can't fix plastic. That's what I'm literally trying to do that. And I'm not just doing that bit from Malcolm in the Middle where he's like, what do you think I'm doing? So if I get exploration demonstration done, then we can make plastic really freaking good. But because what I want to do is this. I want to do this. It's all set up except for the technology, which is locked behind exploration demonstration. So we are actually working towards better plastic. It just doesn't look like it. Okay, we need insulated wires, antennas, iron rods, and plastic. Aluminium's fine. Aluminium's absolutely fine right now. My concern for aluminium is low. Iron rods. Can we get some iron rods, please? Mostly ethylene, propene, and hydrogen chloride. That's about it. I think the game's about to tell me I've used too many belts. I anticipate that because I've used a lot of belts recently. The game will tell me I've used too many belts because I'll run out. That's not really the game telling me. It's just life. Yeah, see, I told you, the game will tell me. Notice these belts are getting deeper and deeper into the bullshit. That's what we expect. As the base expands, the base slowly consumes what we've made before, both physically and mentally. Is this effective? No. Will it work? Yeah. At that point, I don't care anymore. Once I know that it works, I really don't care. Okay, so that's 2 more things in my journey of self-discovery. My journey of self-discovery. But me a little long to figure that joke out, but we got there in the end. So now we just need insulated wires and antenna. How are these going? They generate 150 megajoules. Not bad. But still, when wind turbines crap out, it doesn't really produce enough. Kinda knew that to be the case. But I got a plan. And then we just leave because we don't have the heat pipe 2s with us. Wow, we are really still burning through those heat pipes, huh? I'll just take them. They're mine. I deserve it. Yeah, we could do. No, that's probably right. So, I mean, it's been 25 megajoules more power, which is still pretty good, given the fact it was previously like, it's not quite 25. It's going to be a little bit less than that, but it's not going to be a problem. What we could do, if we move that down just a little bit, down to here, and then we put some thermal tank 2s. Okay, well, and then we put some more power. I'd love to be able to get access to these, but oh, actually, no, because it can't go underground heat. Doesn't work that way. But when these aren't being used, then they're going to be able to charge these thermal batteries. Right now, we should be okay with power. Right now, it's not actually generating power, it's just heating up, which is what we want. Yeah. So these are optimal at 200 degrees. They're not currently producing any power, despite the fact they are operating for some reason. Don't quite know what's going on there. But anyway, that's more power. That's what I was really after. Now, antennas and insulated wires. Okay. Insulated wires are easy. They're there. Antennas. Hang on. Let me open up Discord on my phone so that way I can actually show it to her. Sorry, it was a friend post where someone did something bullshit. Okay, hang on. The round Nomma things on the red cabbage. Oh. Oh, okay. I will go ask her. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, so I got some answers for you. Let me just switch to... Okay, so it's either a tiki or a vegetable bakura. That is what she's going with. That's your answer. I hope you're happy with it. Because I have nothing else after that. Okay, now where are my antennas? Where are my antennas? They're not English terms. They are Indian terms, actually. Because Panda does a lot of Indian cooking. Huh? She does a lot of all cooking, yeah. She cooks all sorts of things. If you're going to go with an English term, patty is probably the closest you'd get with it. That's probably the way you'd go if you wanted a generic English term. Or a fritter. So you got a lot of options. Yeah, so patty, fritter, that's probably what you'd be better off going with. It'd be less confusing for most. Yeah, I think so. Well, yes, Wes is a special case. If you showed him a patty, he'd be like, "Where's the meat?" Like, well, it's a vegetarian patty, and you're like, bah, ban him. You know how he is. By the way, Veldek, next time he says ban Veldek, I'm modding you. You can choose what to do next. Guess around is going to ruin the surprise if he... No, he's not around. Fine. Ah, I deleted. I got rid of the wrong one. You fool. Okay. Capacitors, aluminium sheets, glass, and center ones. Center ones are not the problem. They're all over the place these days. So we're going to use the soul burn method, which is the only method I truly trust in my life. There we go. Soul burn method 2, rather. Soul burn method 2 is coming in a lot handier today. What are we making? We're making night vision. We already have night vision, right? Yeah, I think it's it turns on, which it literally just did. Capacitors, which those are not capacitors. They look like capacitors, but they're not capacitors. Those, hang on. Shit. I could just seriously just do this and I'd be just as happy. If not happier. Okay, that solved more problems than I thought it would. Okay, now we need aluminium sheets and glass. Both of which I think we have fairly sizable amounts of. And the thing that I like about this is if I pull this out, it's going to need a lot to make a lot of aluminium. And that's good. Where are the aluminium sheets? They've got to be back here somewhere. There they are. I look forward to seeing what's in the way, because there'll be a lot of things in the way. Because at some point I stopped caring about the bus, and, well, it shows. This bus needs some TLC, and it's never getting it. Like, ever. We also need glass. Where are we going to find glass from? I mean, it's on the bus somewhere. Is that glass? It does look kind of glassy, doesn't it? Glass-ish? That's glass. Okay, great. Ooh. Glass has been used fairly recently. Oh, not that far up though. Okay. Okay. What am I trying to build right now? Flying... Oh, the robot frames. Yes, I remember now. Not that I ever forgot, of course. That would be foolish. Box of robot frames. No. No. They're only made in small assemblers. Okay, I see. That's going to be slightly more annoying. fiberglass? What do we actually need before we start running off like so excited like a child at a Christmas fair? What do we actually want? Fiberglass, batteries, robot frames. Okay. Well, I saw batteries down here before, I'm pretty sure. Or was it up here? I saw batteries is the point I'm trying to make. There are batteries. Okay. Good. Fiberglass, batteries, and robot frame ones. Yeah, let's just chuck the batteries in now. It's probably easier. Just do that now. I'm making a lot of spaghetti today. I'm very happy with that. The fiberglass and robot frames can come in probably on the same belt. Yeah. That's how words work. Because I'm pretty sure they're not too far apart from each other. Because robot frames are... Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. The hell was that from? From a game. Oh, it was freaking Smash Brothers with Kid Icarus or Pit, I believe he's actually called. Yeah. And it's just an annoying sound you hear over and over and over again because, you know, if you're not spamming a single attack in Smash Brothers, what are you doing? What are you doing? Honestly, I don't know. I'll be honest, I was never a good Smash Brothers player. One day someone's going to ask, what were you a good player at? Not much. I've kind of made an upwards bus here, haven't I? Interesting. The side route for my bus journey. I believe that is Robot Frame 2's there. Okay, so Robot Frame 2's, because I know we're going to need them for a few things, we're going to put them in a box. And we're going to put a couple of speed modules in them. Just to speed it up a bit. We will, of course, be making Robot Frame 2's later in a different way. Because we'll probably need to be boxing them better. But for now, this is fine. So, if we get a bunch of methanol canisters... Funnily enough, that's the only problem with this right now. Huh. Okay. Hang on, if that's the only problem with this... how many of these do we really need to make? Not that many, right? Okay, we'll probably need to make them later. But by then we can be making boxes of these. These don't get boxed. Nah. Fine. Methanol and explosives. So if we can bring explosives into the train somewhere. Here, I guess. I mean, what's to stop us doing like a small little loop thing here? Nothing's stopping us, obviously. We could also just bring explosives in here, but I don't know if that actually helps us at all. Or we could just stop being so gosh darn dramatic for a change for once in my life and just make them by hand. Oh, but I love being dramatic. And then we get to learn how these drone launches work, which is going to be fun for the whole family. The whole family will enjoy this. If you think a member of your family will not enjoy this, they are a heretic. Like, specifically like the Warhammer 40,000 style heretic. I'm not really making a religious judgment on them for reals. Like, that's a bit much. Like, I mean, we all have fun and say dumb shit here, and I rephrase that. I have a lot of fun and say dumb shit here, but I'm not actually branding people as heretics. It's a bit much. Oh, the train came in with more volcanic gas. We're gonna need more volcanic gas, I think. I think these are not doing as well as they used to. And I don't even know how well that one's doing. But when we get this stuff sorted, maybe it won't matter anymore, because we'll have like... Maybe we need to have like another train that does volcanic gas. That's possible too. You've got a bunch of wastewater that we never actually cleared out. That is really funny to me. Like, just for hours it's been sitting there doing nothing because it has all this wastewater. Now, I mean, to be fair, it's not like we needed it. But it's still funny. There's just something kind of just fun about having a build that's not been going for hours, but I've never needed it going, so it's like, well, does it matter? The answer is no, not really. Your moo clearing? Oh, moon clearing. I was like, your moo clearing? Oh, that cat. That poor one bug, he's trying so hard to live. He just wants to live! Alright. That's probably too much explosives. Alright, so we get some methanol, and then we can make missiles. Then we'll grab some haste modules, probably. We can't make... Oh, wait. We can make missiles by hand. Okay, good. I was about to say I couldn't, but I can. It's okay. Look at that plastic coming through. It's gonna look a lot better when we actually have more plastic. Now, there should be some methanol hidden around here somewhere. I've got a sneaky supply of, just for me. So some steel sheets, and then we should be good. We only really need 8 of these right now. We will need to build a lot more of them later, of course. But for now, 8 will do. Yeah. Some motors. Some motors, some sensors, and some batteries. There's some sensors. Grab that. Batteries? No, those are capacitors. No, they're batteries. Motors, batteries, and... what's the last thing I said? I haven't actually grabbed motors. Okay. So 8 missiles will be enough. We need the robot frames, we need the sensor 2s, and we need the haste modules. I really don't need those, but hey, thanks. Haste modules. I'm pretty sure we've got none of those available right now. Oh, actually. Shows what I know. We had a couple. We do still need like 3 or 4 more, but it's something. Box of sensor 2s, maybe 2 boxes should be sufficient. And then I'm going to drive my car maybe over here and fire the artillery. I'm not sure 8's going to be enough, but we'll give it a go. We have sensor 2s. Oh, you don't know that. We need to unbox them? Okay, you happy now? Oh no, you're not happy now. I know you're not. Because I thought we made missiles. Oh! Oh? That makes 6 missiles each one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Real quick question. Oh. Oh. So we don't need to carry explosives anymore because we can just carry missiles. Oh. Area effect size 1.5, area effect size 8.5 or 5.5 potentially. Oh. A bloody burger festival, I swear. Okay, so we still need more drones, and for that we need the haste modules. Missiles we're fine with. Okay, so haste modules. If this train that exists in a place that is not stupid, that actually have haste modules, it has 95 of them. Okay. So we're going to wait for it. We're in the wrong place to wait for it. No, we must hurry. We must hurry. We hurried. We have made it. I like how efficiency modules or something that's running out. Like, the hell are we using so many efficiency modules for? Really? Oh, come on, don't be jammed. Just go. This section is still just really bad. Wait. Where's the train coming from there? That's not it. That's not it. That's it there. It's patiently waiting its turn. Cute. Okay, now it's off. Maybe saying hurry was not the right phrase, because clearly it wasn't doing any of that. I was no chance of like getting here in the wrong time span. Drone. Okay, we can build 24 drones. Let's build 24 drones. Why not? I want to get a good scout in there. Let's get some good scouting in there. So my plan is we're going to go drive down to where that current line is, because why the hell not? I mean, that was always going to happen. I'm going for rutile here anyway. We should have tons of rutile, like tetrachlorokitum. 41. That's actually not nearly as much as I thought we'd have by now. But I guess we did jump 120 into those tanks, so probably fine. The other reason I wouldn't want to come down here is because I want to set up a radar so I can actually see what's going on down here. Because I'm suspicious that they're not actually getting any work done. Like that sort of over... What's the word I'm looking for? You know that boss that no one likes that always thinks no one's getting work done, so he sets up cameras in the office? Thankfully I haven't said one of those before, but you know the sort of thing that I'm talking about, and just everyone's like, ugh, this guy. Okay. Artillery. Just occurred to me I probably need to build a remote. I need one antenna. We'll be back. At least I got a camera down there now, so I know what they're up to. If this car went fast enough, it would be able to probably go through the pipes. I'm just thinking like the C block when I was just going really fast and I would just run through pipes. Not because of squeak through, but just because that was like when I was playing solo. It would just be like you'd be moving so fast that the game would update you on the other side of the pipes, and it's like, yes, that's what you want in life. It is good and honorable to run through pipes. Oh, there it is, there it is. Got it. Remote. Okay. We now have a remote. I don't know where my car is. I found my car again. No! Oh, that train's damaged. At least I'm not dead though, so you know. Small victories. It's ended pretty quickly after I almost died to a train. I don't think I did. I think the trains are too slow to die to them, but it's still scary. Alright. I was about to say we'll be good now, and then I just run into another pole. Okay, we shouldn't run into any more trains now, though. Like, only one train ever comes down this far at the moment. Because when you start going out this far, you've actually got more mining outposts than anything else. I probably didn't need to come out over here now that I think about it. Because well, it's a learner's license, it's fine. Okay, so how far out can it shoot? This far. Okay. This is good. Oh! Okay. So what, we just want to... Oh, hello there. That's fascinating. Okay, so if we sort of do it like this... we should get a general idea of everything that's happening around here. Right. And no bugs are being harmed. We have demonstrated exploration. We sure have. I thought that looked like grass for a second. I'm like, surely not. Not in my Nullius run. Thanks for the demonstration. You're welcome. Oh, I got so excited. I saw like a little bit of orange. Just like, no, that's all it is there. Okay, we should actually start doing the next part of the research. Damn, that's doing some real good scouting. Oh, more volcanic gas. I don't like having those patches just completely, like not completely searched. Yes! I was hoping it would hit that little block, and it did. So what we could do is build more extractors. Okay, that's actually done a lot. That's a good demonstration. Iron as well, that might be needed very soon. Are these amounts richer? Not really. I'm almost wondering if we're going to change the way we do sulfur at the moment. How much sulfur do we produce? That's probably the real question. We are producing 9,000 per minute. Which is not bad. It could be better. We've got more space to go out of here. We could even honestly get rid of these extractors. I don't think those extractors are as good as they used to be. What I am thinking now is we set up a few things. Maybe we set up another one of these trains and have like what we had for iron, where we have like a hole, couple of holes. One where coming in, one going out. Like this area here could just be for volcanic gas trains. Yeah. Have a bit of a loop going here. I would kind of love to have this connected as well. I don't know. There's a few options of ways we could improve this. We are out of remote scout shots. Quite frankly, I'm happy with what we've done. Put the scout remote in my car. I will lose it later, so let's look forward to that. We will need to place one truck soon. How do we place a truck? Made out of a car too. Now, I don't imagine we need to build a lot of trucks. And by trucks, I'm pretty sure it's a literal tank. So, don't think game know what truck is, but that's okay. We're not going to shame it, you know, and mock it. Doing its best. Just like me. I don't know if I want to drive this truck very often, though. What does the truck give me access to? We do need to build the truck. Okay, the truck's the next on the things we need to build. So, truck. which needs a missile launcher. I'm getting more and more suspicious about this truck of ours. We're going to need to make... Oh, we're going to need to take 2 cars. Eh. Okay, well, we need to make a car and a car 2. 2 car 2s and 1 car 1. Let's take that out now before we immediately lose it. But does that also mean that we'll be losing my car? I guess we would be. I don't really want the truck. So really I need to make 3 car 2s, 2 car 1s, and 1 truck. I suppose so. It's not a difficult... Oh, we need to make locomotive 2s. Do I care about locomotive 2s? Not really, but I guess I have to make them. They go faster, sure, but I mean, is faster what I need in my life? Not really. I mean, I need to make them. It's bitching and moaning isn't going to change that fact. Well, okay, let's first off just make the car 1s, right? First off, let's empty my inventory a bit of crap that I've got. Okay, time for a new crap box. We don't really need that many logic circuits. We actually do need the rubber for what we're about to do, so I guess we'll chuck it in there. We do actually need a priority compressor for what we're about to do. Okay. What do we need? We need rubber. Oh, there's rubber there. We need some lamps. We need some iron wires. Is that steel? That's steel rods. Those aren't iron rods. That's steel rods. Those are iron rods. And we need some locomotives. Which, sure, why not? Can't make cars in my inventory. It doesn't work that way. And then we just blow air into it. Which is a thing that I am absolutely doing because that's not weird at all. Oh, wait, we didn't need the rods. We needed the wires. I messed up. Okay. And lamps. We make a lot of lamps, if I remember rightly. We had to for some reason. Okay. How many cars do we want? 2 cars, 3 cars? 3 cars, probably. Maybe 4 cars. You never go wrong with too many cars. Okay. 4 cars. We don't need more cars. Locomotive 2. That's the only thing that's a pain. Locomotive 2. Cargo wagon 2. That's a standard turbine, right? Yeah. How do we make a cargo wagon 2? Large chests, lubricant. Okay. How do you make large chests? Aluminium plate. Okay. And then we just... What else do we need for locomotive 2, actually? I feel like we're missing something else. No, after that we're fine. We need lamp 2s, actually, but that's easy enough. Don't know when I broke that. Guess I did at some point. Steel cable, lubricant. Okay, so we need to have lubricant available. Been there. Nope. Cargo wagon, please. Into ones, bearings, and steel cable. Okay. Did you see that part where I almost walked into the train? Into one, steel cable. Steel cables are down here. They are. Oh god, I forgot that we got double the value. Thank you, Hedgehog, for that wonderful train sound. Bearings. We gotta get my bearings. Okay, and we never actually picked up sensors, but we liked talking about them. And sometimes that's just nice. It's just nice to talk about things that you want and never actually pick them up. You know? It just feels good. Alright. Oh, do we want power as well? Gosh. Picky, picky, picky. Oh, we need more things at once, do we? That's alright. One more, and then I think we're good. Yeah. Sure, why not? 4 of those, please. Yeah, look, you know what? This is looking a little bit more crapboxy time, isn't it? Car 2s. What do we... Please tell me I didn't break it. Actually, did these break things? Oh yeah, they absolutely break things. Okay, let's not do that again. Let's put the rocket and the ammo on different slots. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, we need textiles, we need lamp 2s, we need guns. For some reason. Let's go get some lamp 2s. Oh, we need some batteries as well. Those are batteries. I thought they were capacitors. They are not. They are batteries. Lamp 2s. Oh, the gun's gone into my inventory like that. Demolish single targets loaded with magazines. Probably not. If I take a guess. Probably not loaded with magazines. Let's unbox the lights. Car? 2. We made one of them. We need more guns. Well, I guess if we did that, we... Where's my other car? My original car? Oh, okay, it's down there. That's good. Meanwhile, we're almost ready to build laboratory 2s, which is going to be an endeavor, which we must actually do. We do need to do that for the next level of science, which is kind of going to be annoying, but you know, what can you do? Not much. That's the answer. In case someone was wondering, what can you do? Not much. It's just what is going to happen. Okay. Next we need another crap box. We're doing a lot of crap boxes at the moment, I know. And I just want you to know I'm not exactly loving it, but it's got to be done. You got to do what you got to do, you know? You know. Okay, we're getting closer to the new sorts of plastics. Exciting. Place 10 laboratory 2s. Yeah, okay. Now, truck, which is honestly not a truck. No one's believing this is a truck. We need rubber missile launchers, steel plate, steel beam. What did you just realize? Words? I believe in trucks. I don't believe in trucks. They're a fraud. No, I do. It's not done yet. It's 11%. I've still got excuses. Don't you ever think I'm going to run out of excuses? I think you're talking to. I'll always have more excuses. Steel plate, steel beam. Okay. ROUS. ROUS. Not doing a bit here. I don't understand. Steel plate, steel beam. Rodents of unusual size. Ah! I forgot about that. I haven't thought about rodents of an unusual size in a long time. Steel plate, steel beam. Okay. And compressed air. Okay. And a large assembler. Okay. Truck. Air filter? Probably. Oh, compressed air. Okay, and that makes a truck. Demonstration complete. Look at this truck, guys. You know it's a truck because it hits harder when it hits things. Woo! Truck! Truck demonstrated! Can it do like drifts? Not really. Oh, kinda. Okay. The truck shall never be used. But we do have 2 cars, and this is actually exciting. Because the plan is as follows. We're going to go 2 cars. We're going to put fuel in one of them, and fuel in the other one. Oh yeah, this car's way faster. This is going to end in disaster. So now at some point we've got to make laboratory 2s. Oh yeah, 156 kilometers per hour. That's faster than I should be legally allowed to go. I mean, actually, let's be honest. 156 kilometers per hour is actually faster than I'm legally allowed to go. Like, I don't think I'm ever allowed to go that fast. Oh wait, what? Why is that not working? Oh wait, do we have problems with hydrochloric acid right now? We do. Why? I thought we'd have tons of hydrochloric acid. Fast cars, you have to zoom in close for more fun. What, like this? Holy shit, I'm a better driver. Never mind. That was actually pretty scary. For a moment there, I was doing pretty well. Yeah, it's really funny. We've got all these, like, lines crisscrossing all over the place. If we do this... like, one substation, right? One substation does the job of all those other lines. Okay, so I've got a plan. Let's take... Oh, no, double meows. Hey, Wes, welcome back. Don the mask? Absolutely, we can don the mask. There you go, buddy. We're going to do what the shirt? Alright, so, as we all know, what the shirt typically starts with... Do what the shirt. Alright. So, for those who haven't seen the shirt today, today's shirt is, I can't see a damn thing. Is Visit Me Outer Space. We've seen this one before, but look at the little cat. He's so adorable. He's just flying through space. With like some sort of Atari rainbow behind him, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. It's one of my favorites. I have a lot of favorites though, so, you know, take that as you want. Let's get back into the game. Okay, let's unbox a bunch of stone bricks. We're just gonna place some. Why? Because we can. It's been a while since we've done any of this. Mune base? I guess. I don't know. I haven't played Mune base. It looked too much collecting. I'm sure it's a fine game, I just didn't want to play it. Too much collecting, not enough automating. Okay, now I have no excuse for not improving plastic. Except for the fact we're currently bricking over the planet. Okay, that might be the best bricking we're going to get for now. That's alright. That's valid. Gotta wash those hogs, right? Do we have enough chemical plants? We've got 38, that should be enough. Man, I got to 191 kilometers per hour there. The important thing about faster acceleration is it means if you crash, you can just get going faster. No. Excuse me. I don't remember inviting you this friggin' box canyon to exist. I don't actually know if it's a box canyon. I don't really know what a box canyon is. Ah, yes. The point where I realized that I failed. Oh wait, I still got a technical. No, I don't. It only says 2 minutes. Yeah, boxed plastic, please. Yeah, that's what we want. What we deserve. What plants crave. I'm not sure what plants actually crave. I haven't really asked them. I don't really care what they crave, to be honest. Plants, what do you crave? Murder! Oh. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't murder. Okay. Now we need something else, which is called ethylene. You may have heard of it before. Whatever. It's no big thing. It's owls, isn't it? Like, you said that and I immediately know it's owls. It's not owls. That's disappointing. Did you click on it because you thought it was owls and it was actually not? Oh. I'm disappointed now. Alright, so. You, sir, got clickbaited. Okay, ethylene. Sorted. Why do you build me up, ethylene? It's not how words work, but I don't care. 'Cause I don't care. Worst of all, I actually don't care, and I'm still singing. Alright. We're gonna need the soul burn method here. No, we don't. Do we? We technically don't, actually. This isn't a soul burn method one. Disappointing, quite frankly. Okay, so that... Go into there, go into there. And that will produce everything we need at that point. Actually, can we just do that? Just to make sure that it's not dicking us about. Okay. Then we have same situation but reversed. Okay, that's a lot of plastic. Okay. He was around before. He was definitely around before. I don't know where he is now. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that sludge. I don't really care that much about the sludge. We'll get a second one. Well, at least you know the answer. Wait, are they assuming that, like, computers can't read colors? It's, like, literally one of the things they can do. Like, they can read colors. Maybe that's the trick. They know computers can read colors, and therefore if you can't read colors, you're probably not a computer. No, the robots are not taking over. The humans are getting stupider and thus smarter. Because it takes real human intelligence to be that stupid. Alright, here's the plan. We are going to change the world. By that I mean we're going to make a lot of plastic. And technically that changes the world. So, didn't lie. Just not what we thought. Actually, what we do need is some boxes. 10 is probably too many. 6 is probably an appropriate number. Maybe 8. 4 is correct. Correct, 6. I can't decide. I have decision-making problems. And it turns out 8 was actually the correct number. Wah wah. And then we just pull this up to be way faster than it currently is. I am nervously watching the number of belts I've got left, and I realize that I'm not going to have enough. That's all right. That might help. Now that's pretty good. I'm moderately happy with that. Could I be happier? Could we... Jeez! Alright, Wes, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to Wes. It was just surprising. Don't half-ass it. What are you talking about not half-assing? It looks good! And what do you mean not half-assing it? Who do you think you're talking to? All I do is half-ass everything. Okay. Upgrade or don't upgrade? What do you mean? I'm upgrading. What? What do you mean upgrade or don't upgrade? It's very clearly an upgrade. Didn't look good. It looks amazing. Oh, the belts are not all upgraded. Yeah, okay, well, true. Working on that. Okay, I understand what you mean. That is almost perfect. We just need to go get some more belts. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I apologize. But that should fix a lot of our plastic problems, especially once we get the more belts and finish it off. You know what we should have done? Grabbed the car that was literally there. Like, we literally had a car there that would have just made us travel across here way faster. And with a lot more fun, because we would have crashed into everything on the way. And that's super fun. Like, that's what I like to live. That's how I live my life, just crashing into stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. What? Thank you, Veldek, for the gift sub. Meow? Someone's gonna be very, very confused. Wait. No? Maybe. I don't know. Man, Valak, thank you so much for all the gift subs. I really do appreciate it. And everyone else who is here and supported me, I really do appreciate every single one of you. Even if the support you do give is just lurking. It's really appreciated. I'm honestly touched. Okay. I don't care. It's still I still benefit from it. Like, I don't care. I benefit. Therefore, thank you. Don't tell me who I can and cannot thank. Exactly. To be fair, it's because the bank has some really good jokes outside it. And so, you know, how can you not laugh outside the bank? It's so funny. Okay, so we've really gone through a lot of ethylene there. So we should have a car around here somewhere. We need to produce more ethylene. Clunk. I think we do produce more ethylene. I think we're just pulling it from the wrong source. But what I'm going to do... Yeah, that's good. And then we're going to come down here. Because I know we've got more ethylene that we can probably grab. And honestly, if plastic gets maxed out, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't really care. I note that we are severely light on underground pipes. Kinda wish I'd noticed that before. But it does appear we have ethylene going north-ish. Wes, what the actual fuck, dude? Thank you so much. I I literally have no words. Thank you so much. And now that means I have to meow a lot. So I guess we're meowing. We're gonna need to, oh no. We're gonna stop that. It's just gonna keep going. It's never gonna stop. Oh god, I don't know. Okay, well, anyway. Meow, 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 meow. It's gotten confused. Did it stop doing a thing? Meow, 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 meow. I think that's 40. Meow, 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 meow. Did it stop doing all the blinks? Ah. Do I have to make that sound 50 times? Thank you, Wes. That's truly just, yeah, I mean, meow mix, meow mix, meow meow meow, I guess. I don't really know what the congratulations to everyone who got a sub there. Which a lot of people did there. Thank you, Wes. Like, honestly, I just meow 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 meow. You infinite meows, absolutely. Oh, that one happened twice. That was a double meow. Why was that a double meow? Why are some of the meows twice? It's confusing. Wes, I appreciate what you have done today. Thank you so much. And I know you're like, hey, it's not for your benefit. I'm doing it to troll. I don't honestly care. Thank you. Like, I legitimately thank you. Yeah. Those cats, they are a meowing. Thank you for following Factoristic. Appreciate the follow. Wes, you're crazy. You're so crazy, Wes. I don't know. I don't know how words work. I really don't. You're doing your part for meows? I appreciate that. Everyone's got to do their part for meowing, I suppose. Except Wes, because... Goodness. Okay. So, this is bringing in a lot more ethylene. Oh my goodness, those cats. They are still being a meowing. Oh no, now Adab has joined in the meows. But Honestly, Wes, like, thank you. And now everyone's meowing. Yes, meow. Oh, goodness. Okay, so that's bringing in hopefully a lot more plastic, but I'm really not sure, not really seeing that. I don't know why the cats are meowing twice, but I'm glad that it is. It's not even the end of the stream, that's true. Okay, so I'm not happy about that long pipe that we just did. Oh yeah, absolutely. Follow Mojo if you don't follow him. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. What have you been playing? Factorio? Excellent. Excellent. How was, what was it? The Australian farming game, like, were you enjoying that? Is that still something you're playing, or is that just sort of fallen by the wayside now? You've done that now. Oh my god, the meows, they will not stop. But yeah. Um, I don't know why the cats are looping, but I guess that's the double price. Dinkum, that was it. That's 50. You think that's 50 of the sound effects? We've had 50 meows from chat and 50 meows from Seif. 50 meows from chat, 50 meows from cat. That's how it goes. Uh, oh, now there's more meows. The meows will never cease. Ceaseless meowing, which sounds like a magic card, actually, now that I think about it. I'd play a card called Ceaseless Meowing. The most recent set had a cat citizen, and I was like, damn, that's me. I'm a cat citizen. We might be a bit beyond 50 meows now, but that doesn't count the double meows, because the double value sound alerts are happening for some reason. I don't actually know how to drive back. Driving back is very difficult. You're driving backwards. This car is too fast for me. I cannot be trusted in such speed and power. God damn it, guys, there's so many meows. Expecting a meow? There it is. Alright. So we've done that. It's time to build a new research facility. Are they called science labs? Are they called labs? Not called semicolon labs, that's for sure. Lab 2s. Okie dokie. Interesting thing about lab 2s, they don't need lab 1s. You got in trouble today at work? What'd you do? I stole the company credit card to pay for Twitch subs. One of your peons went. Slept that once you made him wash your car windows. Dude, that's not good. You you shouldn't be doing that one. I think you've already been told that. That's Yeah, that's not great. I can imagine you got in trouble for that one. Oh my god, the cats. So meowing. Oh goodness. I don't know what walls look like. I've never seen a wall before in my life. You literally stopped minutes ago. Yeah, and it's still a happening. It's still a happening. The meowings are not going to stop. Ah, no, you can go with the other thing and play 2 sound effects. That's possible. I don't know where my walls are. Where are my walls? Oh, there they are. Hey, this is a method I've never tried to find something. Right. Okay. So I see your point, but it's kind of funny. Like, I can see why they wouldn't be happy about it, but at the same time, it's like you did buy them an expensive computer, or a computer. I guess not an expensive computer, but you did buy them a computer, so that does kind of change the whole situation a little bit. But at the same time, I can see why, without that information, management might be a little bit like, oh, that's possibly legal trouble. There's one thing I know about managers, they hate legal trouble. I should know. My manager complains about that constantly. See, why are you getting me in legal trouble again? And I'm like, I don't know. Who really can explain such things? Who really can answer about legal trouble? No one. Manager was okay with that then. Well, that's all right then. You got out of it. Okay. As long as you get out of it. That's the thing. Fine cause legal trouble, but make sure you're smart enough to wiggle out of it. You gotta be good at wiggling. If you're good at wiggling, you'll be alright. You strike me as a good wiggler. That complimentary? It was meant to be. It just sounded kind of insulting. I'm sorry if it sounded insulting. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. What I want... Actually, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. He does. I know. Sometimes I forget that. Hmm. I would not use those exact words, because in my mind that implies something different. I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot of wiggling going on, but hey, it'll... Alright. So... That's something. It is something. I... Purely accidentally. I didn't mean to. I was trying to... Do you want me to hit that button 15 times? Or 50 times? I can do that if you want. I was more just trying to thank you, like, big screen, and I apologize for that, but if you want me to hit the button... No, go Sen. Right now is the sincerity. You might just be bad at sincerity. I'm happy to hit the button for 50 times if you want me to hit it 50 times. I wasn't trying to skip it. I was just trying to thank you personally, like, big screen. I apologize. I wasn't trying to skip a damn thing. I mean, I can still do it. I was trying to be a little bit more sentimental and I fucked up. Yeah. This is very, very generous. That's why I'm saying I'm happy to hit the button 50 times if you want to hear that sound 50 times. I'm absolutely happy to do that. Anyways, oh no, the poor cat. Why does this keep happening to the cat? It's being such a good cat. It doesn't need an examination today. On its birthday? Why would you do that? It's not its birthday, but if I figure if I said it, you might stop. It's its birthday treat. Mm. What is that? Oh, it's a train cat. Wonderful. Ah, goodness. Change locomotives to cats. I guarantee I would play it that way. You know I would. Also, if you can get the underglow mod working with that as well, so the cats glow as they race around the tracks, that'd be pretty good too. Okay, chemical plant 2s. I think they are around here somewhere. Yes, we can steal them from here. I love the modifications people make to the cat. It's pretty fun. No, it's going the other way. It's going this way. Your suggestion was change the robots to cats. That's pretty good too. Really, just anything that changes something to cats is just a good mod. Because cats are pretty good. That is my professional opinion on cats. Cats, pretty good. Professional could be a little bit of a strong word there, actually, now that I think about it, but you know, it's fine. Changing biters to cats? Absolutely change biters to cats as well. Just change every single thing to cats. And I acknowledge the immediate problem we're going to have with that, but sometimes they're bad kitties. I don't want them to be bad kitties, but sometimes they're bad kitties. What about spitters to cats? Car cat, tank cat, train cat, robo cat, biter cat, spitter cat, hiss, hiss, hiss. I always turn that into a song. I think I was pretty close to it actually just then. Blintario, all items have the same icon. Is that a thing? That sounds fun. Play that in vanilla. Okay, Ooh, we are like very close to starting on another tech level. Physics. You mean on the way to the store as a cat? What a fine boy. That's a nice cat. I approve of that cat. Well done. Today you have found a fine cat. You Orc mod, everything is darker. That's a rumbly cat. Oh, it's purring. Okay, you know what? We're going to put these down for now. Do not worry about this. We're just doing it to complete the science. And now physics apparatus. Which we most missile boxes. We do need to actually make missile boxes in the end. Well, that's fine. We knew this day would come. Okay, so I'm just going to go over here, drop off my thing. Is this why you made this? Did you make this just to point out the fact that I said we only need 8 missiles? Is that why this was quoted? Was this just like some epic, like, haha, he's going to find the error of his ways soon? Because, I approve. You didn't really think it'd be so soon. Oh, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. All right. Where do we start? Honestly, a very big question. Where do we start? Explosives are easily boxed. That's not a problem. Start at the beginning. Okay. We start at the easy part or the hard part? So 2 of these are already done. 3 of these are almost done. The trick is going to be motor 2s, methanol canister boxes, and steel sheets. Steel sheets is probably the easiest one to do. Oh, don't worry, there's no planning still. And iron continues to become slower and slower. So... Is this one? Wonderful. I really hoped I'd get some more chlorine today. Fine. That was a bad day. I remember that one. That day was a rough day. So... But the good news is once we've done that, then we're all clear up until space science. And there's a lot of stuff to go before space science. Space science is going to take a while. Put it in a car. Yeah, the cars go real fast. Okay, so how about this? We're going to make some large furnaces. It's time to make the large furnaces. And it is time to duel. No, it's not time to duel. I messed up. I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought it was time to duel. I was incorrect. It is now not time to duel. If you're thinking about dueling, please stop. Not time to duel. We've already made large furnaces. I'm good. I'm that good. So, what the plan is, we're going to change this. Points. I'll go ask her. The stream was the one that made you poor again? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you the points back. It just takes a little bit of time. Not really me, it's just waiting things. Okay, so anyway, I asked Panda, does she think about dueling? And she screwed up her face and went, no. So she's either hiding it well. I don't think it's the case. I think she just doesn't think about dueling. I think she doesn't think it's time to duel. So, it's good to know. We've got a bunch of crap that I just really do not need. You know, it's a fairly standard operational thing for me. We really do need to get rid of a lot of this stuff, though. I don't really want to throw it all in crap boxes, because we've been doing a lot of that today. And we can't just throw everything in crap boxes. Even though we have been throwing everything in crap boxes. I mean, some of these things... There we go, rubber's out of the way. No rubber derivatives. Ah, goodness. So the plan is we're going to make iron ingots in a box. We're going to do that using this recipe. Right now they're going in a box, which is good. But we need to make them in a box differently. We need to really start from the beginning, don't we? Can we crush directly into this? We can. Interesting. Oh goodness, this might take a little bit more thinking and planning. Thinking and planning is not my strong suit, though, as we all know. So here's the plan. Thinking and planning. Heresy. That is true. We've turned our backs on reality. We can no longer be trusted. It's been a while since I've emptied out my trash slots. The steel, about that steel manufactorum that was mentioned in the ancient prophecies, absolutely. The tech priests of Mars shall get their just rewards now. They've long whispered of such prophecy, but will come to pass probably next stream. It's going to be quite a large undertaking as well. Why are we doing this? Oh, because I wanted steel. Yeah, okay, because I needed a new way to make steel, and there's no better time to do this properly. You're gonna do it, you might as well do it properly eventually, right? And now is that time. Oh, the steel manufactorum and a whole bunch of stuff is going to happen. It's going to be good. Which will also dovetail into how the aluminium works, which is going to be interesting. Oh, good. We have so much crap. But technically not crap boxable. Oh no, don't worry. There's no real thinking and planning out a build. It's just going to be just thrown together. Don't worry. Don't worry. Gosh, I can see the stress. No, don't worry. It's not going to be that planned out. Who is this person? What has he done with SeiferKatt? No. No planning. Just doing. Step 1, tear everything down. To be fair, the stuff that's being torn down is not the part that's ever worked. This part's never done a damn thing in its life. So, don't worry. Honestly, this needed to be torn down hours ago. I just never did. Goodness. But yeah, step 2 is tear down more stuff. Step 3 is oh shit. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get to the part where I regret everything, don't you worry. Because we also need to have a way to bring in more iron, because this is about to run out. I mean, 2.5 million, but it's just not quite doing what it used to do. You know, it used to be a thrum of activity and hubris, but now it's just hubris. Okay. The good news is this is already outputting to iron boxes, so that'll make this a bit easier going forwards. Amok. Amok us? Okay. We'll tear down as much of the mine as we can. Oh wow, that's completely drained. What's up with these power poles as well? Like, honestly. Who designed this bullshit? No one. That's the correct answer. No one designed this. It just sort of sprung out of nothing. Like Athena. Did I call Zeus's head nothing? I mean, honestly, kinda, yeah, I suppose I did. I guess I did. That's probably gonna get me in trouble with the Greeks. Oh, it's fine. It's not like Zeus is like, vengeful. Right? Zeus is pretty understanding. One thing I know about Zeus. He's the most understanding of the Olympian gods, right? Right? I know it was unrelated, but I just like the night vision turning off the image back. Boo! Sadly. Like, you're fucked. Alright, let's finish this up. This is the start of what's required in the Manufactorium. I don't know Radagast. Your favorite bear, Brad? Sorry, I just... Who's Brad? He's the junkie god and hobbit. I think we talked about him before. I got him mixed up with the guy who turned into a bear. It's a thing that people do, right? Middle Earth, win a Middle Earth, just turn into a bear, why not? Who's gonna bloody stop you? If they try to stop you, you're a bear. I know, I got the wrong guy. Yeah, look, we've had this discussion before as well. I got it wrong the last time, and I got it wrong this time as well. But I remember how I got it wrong this time. Like, at least this time I knew I was wrong. And that's improvement as far as I'm concerned. Not great improvement, but improvement nonetheless. Bajorn. Oh, they're one of the members of ABBA. ABBA turns into bears. Yeah, but I don't really know Lord of the Rings. That is true. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I just watched the movies. Because I had to. It's like some sort of Kiwi pride thing that we had to watch it. Not really, I'm kind of joking there, but also I'm kind of not. I probably don't need to upgrade this because this is all going to be torn down very soon. I read The Hobbit though. The Hobbit's good. I haven't seen the movie for The Hobbit. But I mean, the argument could be like, oh, I don't need to watch The Hobbit, I've read the book. But it's like, no, they added a whole bunch of stuff from that wasn't in the book into it. So technically, it doesn't matter. I have no idea what's happening in that movie. We need a lot more caustic solution, I think. But we can make more caustic solution. Not like a big deal. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. Just a book with lore. Oh my goodness. He was my least favorite Star Trek character, though. That's not true. I actually don't know who is, but it's probably not lore. I haven't seen enough of lore. Anyways, what I was going to say is I'm going to call it quits for the night. We've done an hour longer today than we normally do, so that's pretty good. This train's stuck somewhere where it shouldn't be. That's the opposite of good. What if I could figure out what the word that was? the word I'd go with. So let's just back that train up. I really need to fix that. Alright. Timer, I know. Alright, let's let's call it for the night. I don't know what's gonna happen when I press this, but I'm worried. Oh jeez. Ah. Okay, well the subscription things are happening here. Who knows how long that's gonna go for. Oh no. I don't know how to fix it, to be honest. Okay, well Wes, you're getting your sub noises now, apparently. Don the mask, we can don the mask. You're getting your sub noises after all, Wes, they're just here. Will this last long in the sub messages? I don't know. Now Steve can retract his apology. No, I think the apology is still valid. It was still a mistake that I made. I forget that it kind of breaks sometimes. The apology is still valid. Anyway, so while we're doing this, we're just going to, oh god, it's gonna keep happening. Anyway, thank you very much for what, that's just right in my, there we go. If I come down here, I can just see my stupid cat face. Thank you everyone for watching today. If you've enjoyed today and you're not currently following, please do consider giving a follow. If you'd like to support, like Wes has, you know, you can sub, donate, share bits. Don't feel like you have to. I double that for Wes. Really don't feel like you have to. But I really do appreciate it, like, so much. It's still going? Yeah, still going. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much for your support. But I mean, really, your being here is support enough. That's what matters to me. We'll go down this side, shall we? Yeah. It's like I'm trying to hide. What else do we have? So you can find this typing when my head's over here is weird. You can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt, and that is where you can find these videos. You can watch right from the beginning of this. You can watch right from the beginning of a full C block run, the space exploration run, a time when I thought one belt was a good idea, and a time when I did a Bob's Maze. There is a lot of Factorio available on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. If you want to watch it, just hundreds of hours, you absolutely can. What? One follow? No, that was an older one. Okay. Yeah, so you can do that. You can also go to the Discord channel, which is where I can just sit normally now. You can also go to the Discord channel, which is where I hide when I'm not doing streams. So if you want to find me there, you absolutely can. If you want to, you know, discuss the stream or just generally talk about stuff, that's what you can do. It's good fun there. Sometimes there's pictures of videos of cats, and that's pretty good too. Valdek will post pictures of his lunch. He has the craziest lunches, but they look pretty good. But anyway, that all happens on the Discord, so you can join that if you wish. Other things that you can do, you can come back tomorrow. I will be doing Crusader Kings, where we are playing the Baltic Empire, and we are slowly advancing south with our eventual goal of the campaign, which is to eat the Pope. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am doing this. I don't know what I'm doing after Crusader Kings, but eating the Popes will be probably 2-3 weeks away. What else is there to do? Well, I mean, if you didn't want to come back for Crusader Kings, you can always come back on Monday. That is where we're doing more Factorio, or Thursday, or Saturday. Those are the days we do Factorio. And with that, I am kind of out of things to talk about right now. But thank you everyone for being here today. I've really appreciated having you here, and I hope to see you again next time. So take care, everyone.